Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We are back with more Hytale. We just had an afternoon stream of some more Death Stranding. We finally met Hartman. He's an interesting guy. We're currently on chapter 8 of that, working my way through that, which seems to be revolved around Hartman. But it's the weekend, so it's time to check out some more Hytale. I've upgraded. I've gone from the starter to the next tier up. So I've got a couple extra bits and bobs here and there to equip. But let's see what happens. Let me get in, get on, and crack on. Let's see. Yes, I've got a few more bits and bobs. It'd be alright if you could turn the skull part off. Nope. That one's alright. Sort of like Roman armor. Kind of like that. Let's see what else. Higher. That's slightly lighter. You think that would be a lot darker, because obviously that's clearly black. That's like pale grey. Ah, that's better. Yeah, that goes with that. That looks way better. There we are. I think now I've got capes. Yay! You got one for like the standard edition, like early access sort of thing. That's a unique one for like getting the game early. But it also says like with these two editions, the next edition up, and the top edition, there's more stuff to come later. But the jump in price from the start edition to the middle edition, the supporter edition, wasn't that much. It was an extra. Something else shop tell you. So I pay. I'll tell you how much I paid total for both. But whereas the final edition, the higher edition up, it's a much bigger jump in price, which is why I haven't gone top tier. I'll wait. I might do it later. But for now, like I said, I've gone from starter edition and then I've upgraded to supporter edition. I can't remember the name of the final tier. Let's have a look, see. How much did I pay in total? It'll be in British pounds. I know that the base game was $23. But in British pounds, Tell you in a second. Apps are so slow. Right, there we are. View. Right, so the base game I paid £17.92. That was for the standard edition. And then to upgrade, I paid an extra £13.47. So that'll do for now. Maybe down the line if I feel like it. Again, I thought I'd show them a bit more support than the standard edition, because it seems like they're doing a good job with the game. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, that one. Right, actually, yeah, it's got that gold line, so it is specifically made to go with that chest piece. Yeah. the cape for the early access ones, to me anyway, it's just you've just shoved a bush on your back. That one's like the Watcher's cloak from a fucking Game of Thrones. Had a brain fart there. I still kind of prefer that one. I think I'll go with that. I kind of like this setup. Ooh, is there any like unique glasses and things? Oh. Only one, and it's for the top tier. Boo! But I don't really need them because, again, that's perfectly fine. The glaces. Now, I'd like that one, but without the tuft at the back. Because that's pretty much mine. I've shaped my head today, so I'm even shorter now. Oh, so that's unique to the supporter edition. Wait, so hang on. It's not like showing anything further below for like the next tier up. What? You know, I kind of like that shorter one. Because it's got the receding hairline. Like mine. I'll put them on, why not? Acorn earrings. They're unique to the standard edition early access. I don't want to go too overboard. Just trying to see what else like is unique to the other tiers. I think that's it. I think it's probably some gloves. I prefer them ones because your fingers are still shown from the looks of it. I'll go with that. Why not? There's too much clipping going on here. Nah. Too much clipping. Final Lord. Yeah, I like that one. Yeah. I think that's just about it. Go on whole ham the day with the customization. Should I take the goggles off? Let's stick to that, we think. I'd have them if it had like fingerless. Can't tell because the sides of his hands are like clipping in. Actually, they are fingerless, I can see. I'll go with them. Then there's not a green to match the like vines and that wrapped around the feet. I will go with that for now, why not? I normally like those sort of like neat and tidy looking capes. It's just I'd like it even more if I could like change the colour of the lining bit going around the outsides. Because then I could change it to match the waist bit there. Yeah, we'll stick with that. There we are complete! I'll do that. What the? Easy. Alright, cool. So, let's get back into Hytale and see what happens. See if our little friend's respawned and if he's ready to kill again. So there's been a big update today, or the day before. I've just updated it the day myself, but we've patched a lot of stuff and added a couple of bits and bobs in. Oh, what is going on? There we are. Alfred? No, he hasn't spawned. He's not here today. He'll be here eventually, though. Right, so we did what we intended to last time, which was steal Alfred's house. It wasn't intended. At first I wanted to move in with him, but he wasn't happy with it, so... Conquer! Mine! My land! Keep it. So now, first thing I would like to do, because I know you could upgrade the benches. Where's the... There it is. So I need 30 copper and 30 iron, and I've got all the scrap I need. Ah! Does it take into account, like, what I've got nearby? Because I don't have that cloth in the inventory. So is it taking into account, like, the chests that are nearby? But, I mean, it's not taking into account my ore through here. Or wherever I put it. Maybe it has to be on the same floor. I think, well, where the fuck? Oh, no, I put it over here, didn't I? Yeah, it's not taking any of this into account. If I do that... So, what's this upgrade gonna do, exactly? Let's find out. Its visuals have changed, but what else has changed? Blacksmith's anvil. Armorer's workbench. Yeah, it seems to be taking into account all the stuff that I've got nearby. If it's within a certain distance of it, because obviously you noticed at first it didn't take into account the copper and iron until I went and got it down the chest from down the stairs. However, the tree logs and that, they are down the stairs as well, but they are just here. So it's taken from here, I think. Let's see. 59.44. Remember that? 59.44 of those two. If any of the numbers drop between these four, then we know. Door furniture workbench. Salvager. Ah! Is this where I can chuck broken tools? I can craft most of these because obviously I spent the other day getting loads of materials. I've already got the builder's workbench. Chefs and Tanner. Then that just leaves the farmer's workbench, which alright, okay, I just need a bunch of fiber. So if I can quickly go outside, I can do that. I've noticed one thing every time my keyboard is that blinking there. It is. Damn it! Hang on, I get charge cable for my keyboard. It is running out of juice. But I've noticed every time I log into the game, it keeps starting us with the HUD not displaying, which is a little annoying. Where is the charge cable? There it is. That's the thing, the mouse battery on because this is both a set, the mouse and keyboard. The mouse battery is way better. Like I've not seen how it tells you if the battery's low on this one. I think it's like same with this, like with the keyboard. There's a separate light under the F4 key which will start blinking when it's like low on battery. That is charging there now, isn't it? Alright. So it'll start blinking. The mouse, when it's plugged in, the scroll wheel lights up red, so I'm guessing that'll start blinking when that's low. But that's never happened yet. Right, so yes, every time I log into the game, the hood is always hidden. It's driving as a little batty. Right, fibre. Obviously, we spent last stream moving ourselves into this place, and we built a little entranceway here. We dug all this out and made it look nice and tidy. I hope the patch has fixed this, but I was having a problem with some of these blocks the last time. So hopefully the patch has fixed that. I think it's just normal cobble I need. Alright. It's a shame they haven't updated the torch so it'll be out even when you're like holding blocks. Alright, hopefully that's now fixed, because like I said, the last stream it was... Yeah, it seems to be fine now. Yeah, cool. Champion. Right, let's get some fibre while we're out and about. I need fibre, give me fibre. I was tempted to put more music in the background today. What I was going to do was just turn the game's music down really low so that it can only be heard like in between tracks. But obviously on the VOD side of things, because it'll be set so like the music I'm playing won't be saved to the VOD. But the music in-game, if I have it just low enough that it's not audible with my music over the top of it, but then if like, you know, in between tracks when there's a silent moment, you'll hear the game's music still in the background. Whereas the people watching the VOD, they'll just be able to hear the game's music. Obviously it'll be a bit quiet, but it'll not be total silence. Ah, it's just the blood rose. Blood rose! Ah, I didn't want to do that. But yeah, it's a lot easier to spot the hole now, because originally it was just a hole in the floor. Which when I first discovered it last stream, I thought it was just an entrance to a, like, I thought I found a dungeon when I first stepped in. But nope, some just random dude living there on his own. I tried to move in with him, but he wasn't having any of it, so... the British side took over. As I've been saying a lot lately, British is shown. 47, right, so we've got plenty there. Hey, buddy. Now, come on, it's been a while. Ah. I just want to be friends with you. Why can't we be roommates? I mean, at least you keep respawning, so we're sort of roommates, but we're roommates that clearly don't like each other. I mean, it's not mutual, it's just one-sided. Alright, farmer's workbench. So we've crafted pretty much everything apart from these two. So we need thorium and gold. And then we're gonna hunt down a bunch of stuff. Ah, yeah, I've just realised, because look, it's showing like a little chest symbol. You don't have enough ingredients in your inventory using items from nearby. Yeah, that is really handy. Right, so the plan now is to find space to make a... Where did I get the 20... That fell on the floor with the table. Many? Yeah. Right, so the plan is now to expand this place. What I might do is find out how I build my own bed, change my spawn point so I'm like living next door to this dude or something, and then we'll just be neighbors. I'll live with him anyway, but I'll not be invading his space anymore. I think it's ever since I set this as my spawn point, he just wasn't happy about it. But maybe if I remove that and like say I just make my own bed and I put it like in a room back here, maybe then he'll be all right with us. Worth a try. And then we can be roommates without any issues. So maybe that's what I'll do now. I'll just dig this out and make it my own. I want to experiment with the benches, but at the same time I want to try and find a way to make peace with that dude. Alright. How are we going to go about doing this? I think I got angry because I did this. Dug this little what? I can't remember if I dug this out before I set my spawn point, or if I did it after. Like, I'm not sure what triggered him. To me, I think it's because, like I said, I set this as my spawn point and he didn't like it. Whereas if I build a little room next door, maybe we can change that. I will have him as a roommate, I swear. Whether he likes it or not. Yeah, I can leave that bit. So yeah, I'm guessing that salvager. Can be used to break down some items into base... Yeah, so I'm guessing broken material tools, if you put them in there, as I had hoped, you'd get some materials back. Let's give that a test. If I, like, get all of these broken tools... and then I get the salvager's bench. And we'll plonk that somewhere. Yeah, I broke this as well. I should probably... yeah, we'll fix it later. It's not charging properly lately. My watch keeps like charging and then not charging and then charging it, so never keeping like a constant charge going. Let's stop charging there again. I think it's because these USB hubs that I'm using just aren't generating enough juice to... Even though the only things that's plugged in there is my microphone receiver. My receiver for my clip-on mic. It'll be... What the fuck was that? What the hell was that? It's probably my Stream Deck, because my Stream Deck's plugged into there as well. That's probably taking all the juice. So my phone's just not happy because it's not getting a chance to charge my watch. But I had this problem with my clip-on mic, because my clip-on mic, I was using my other USB switch here to charge that, and that just didn't seem to be getting enough juice. Let's see what happens if I plug you into there. Right, we are charging there now. Too many cables! And it's bloody warm in here. Somebody's got the heating on again. Because my fan, like my fan's on full blast and I just cannot feel it. I must leaves up a bit and see if that helps. Right. So, just cannot feel that fan at all. Don't know where the draft's going from it because it ain't coming over here. Literally have to stand right next to it for to get any benefit. Literally right in front of it. You step one step away from it, you just kind of feel it. Any idea what's going on? What is that noise? I'm hearing noises while I'm trying to sort this. As I turned up one level, that just makes it even noisier. Yeah, we'll see how we'll get on with that. The sound level of that's a bit higher when you've got a... The thing when I've got this coffee table in desk mode, I kind of get in from the front here. I'll have to like step onto the couch. Because this is like... The desk part's taking up the legroom area where I normally... Like where I can normally walk. I can walk there when it's back down in coffee mode. Right, so, recycler. Where can we put you? Screw it, you're going there for now. Just so I can test this. So, if I put you in there... Ha! So yes, you get some of your materials back. You gotta do it one at a time. You can't just stack them. So that's cool. So when a tool becomes broken, you can either use a repair tool on it, which will fix it back up, but it'll lose 10% of its durability, or you can break it down and get some of the materials back. Handy dandy. Alright, cool. I may as well chuck that pick in now that I'm I don't know if I'll get more back, because this one's not broken. It's got a little bit of durability left, but maybe I'll get more resource. No, never mind. Maybe it's just a fixed rate no matter what. Right. Workbench. Scratcher. Right, let's do that. And for now, you in there. I didn't really do that because you don't need the bench to make the base materials, base tools. Let's try copper pickaxe. I'm curious how much quicker that'll break down stone and things like that. Exactly the same, 3 hits. I need to make some log. Hello, fog? Go away. Is that the same hardwood planks? Log. Beach. Unless it doesn't matter. Oh, I need the other bench. Builder's bench, where are you? Well, I've got everything sorted and decorated the way I want. I'll just stick these down here. Yeah, they should make it so you can hold the torch in your other hand while you're putting the... it's getting foggy because I'm stepping this back end here. As soon as I come in here, it like disappears over time. You see it like fading away. But then as soon as I go back here again... Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's just random. I stand corrected. You know what? Let's go out one more layer. This is going to be the bridge between my home and his. Let's branch it out a bit. Right, okay. Hey Noble, how doing? Welcome back to Hytale. Grab a coffee, tea, pick up your feet. It's chill time. Ah, I didn't need to do that. Oops. You're playing the Kupo mini game? I didn't need to dig out the last layer. Never mind. Do that. Oh, wait, no, because I need to convert the brick. I do. If I remember correctly, that doesn't... Oh, wow. It doesn't even hold the torch when you've got the hammer out. Alright. Over that for now. And then the top layer is just normal. Ah! Stop it. Hey. Oh, that'll do for now. Right, so that's a load of half planks going around the top there. Right, so I need to dig 2 layers up. Right, so now this son of a And then we convert some of that to half blocks. Pull that for now. Who's got like that? Ah, you've got a whole block. That's just a whole block, isn't it? That's not a half block. You got a whole block on the corners. Ah! Stop it! Yeah, that looks about right. Cool. Cool if I could have like a light hanging in the middle there. Dang it. I think I breezed through those. Most of the mini games I didn't find too hard. I think the only one I had a bit of a struggle was the like last two goblin mini games. Right, so right, so same as before. Yeah. You lot. I'll keep that. You go away for now. Great. So you go there. You go there. Right, so that's my next entrance way. Right, so everything beyond this point is mine. Keep out. Fucking Alfred. You can have your stinky home back when you respawn. See if I care. I'll be taking all my loot back. Dick. Nicely. Any? Don't know what the fuck happened there. Why did that turn off? That's never happened before. Yeah, and then we just put the wood over the top, don't we? Actually, no, don't do that because I'll be expanding outward. Whoops. All right, let us crack on. Change that. I wonder if the Hytale picks breaks these in one hit, or is it always just going to be fixed at 3? Because the standard stone pick breaks blocks at 3. Or if the pick breaks and you're stuck with a faulty pick, it takes a lot more hits. But it seems to be exactly the same with a copper pick. I was talking about it earlier when I was playing Death Stranding, like, I'm just taking my sweet time with this game. Like, there's so many people I've seen, like, I've stopped watching them because I don't want to see any of the, like, content ahead. Like, people that have just started, but they're, like, immediately going gung-ho straight for, like, the end-game stuff. They spend, like, an hour getting acquainted with the game, and then they just jog on to the nearest, like, high-rating place or whatever. They just get all the good loot. Getting the new sub-knot. What? You mean the new Subnautica? Probably not. I haven't even played. I've got the first one, and I've never gotten around to playing it yet. So I'm not going to buy the second one until I get around to the first one, if I ever do. Because I originally wanted to play that in VR, but it turns out its VR isn't that great because it's just like basic VR where you just got your head and you're just like looking around. But the controls, you just either play with a controller or keyboard and mouse. There's no like VR, like hand movement controls or anything. Yes, I played Lost Planet 2. I've got all 3 of them. I never beat the first one. Me and Koos, way back when the second one released, co-opted through the second one together. And I've never played the third one. The third one, from what I've heard, killed the series. But I've reinstalled them recently because I was thinking about playing them at some point. The Lost Planet games. It's the same with Dead Space. Dead Space 1 and 2 were great. Dead Space 3 killed the series. Because they thought adding co-op to a horror game was a good idea. As a co-op experience, it was good, but as an atmospheric horror experience, co-op absolutely destroyed the experience. Because they're too busy going, haha, look at me, I'm fucking around. Because you're too busy having a laugh with your friend, you know what I mean? I've got the Risen game. I've got. I think there's more than one. I think I've got a few of them. And then they did like a remaster release a while ago. I've got the original release. I've not got like the re-release. What happened to what? What happened to RE5 and RE7? Resident Evil 7 went all fucking. I'm Chris, I punch boulders. Resident Evil 7 was great. That was one of the best first VR experience that I thoroughly enjoyed. The atmosphere. The only problem with 7 was the lack of variety in enemies. Like, it was just the same mold type monsters and the Mason family or whatever they were called. If it had more variety in enemies, it would have been great. But, I mean, it was still overall a good experience, Resident Evil 7. Yeah, Resident Evil 6, it was good if you played, I think it was Leon's side, because they sort of mashed it together, where Leon's side was more like survival horror, original Resident Evil style, and then Chris's side was your typical punch boulders. I've never beat 5 or 6, because I hated them. They're the only 2 I've not beat. Because I just thought the change was absolute garbage. Whereas Resident Evil 5 is one of Chris's favourite games. Like, he likes it. Which, again, to each their own. Personally, I didn't like it. As an action shooter, it was good, but as an atmospheric horror game, it just wasn't Resident Evil anymore. Johnny Guitar. Need to go in one more layer here. Something in any. Something is wrong. Have you gotten to the part underneath the disc yet? Underneath Midgar yet? I'm trying to be careful what I say so I don't spoil things. Ah. I can't remember if that's after the under the disc part. You've played the original Resident Evil 7, right? So you know the story of the original Resident Evil 7 if you've played it. Yes? Final 7, I should say. Yeah. Is that yes? No? You have, yeah, right. So, remember the part where you had to use the dolphin to jump up to get to the beneath the one of the plates of Midgar? Are you up to that part yet? Yeah. So have you found the mini game that's in that town there? Or nearby that mini town, if you do a little bit of exploring in the area. There's a mini game there to be found. Not the dolphin mini game. There's actually 2 mini games there, sorry. Yeah. If you head back, if you haven't found it, there's a mini game around that town if you explore, like besides the dolphin one. I know. Having a brain fart. Yay! Everybody likes a brain fart. Poop, poopity poop. Poop, poop, poopity poop. And poop. Still haven't get used to my new button placement since I've reconfigured my stream deck. I'm having to get used to the new button placements for everything. Get up. That's now in my head. It's all your fault, Noble. It'd be cool if at some point there's a better tool for like doing this sort of shit. One that gets rid of the blocks in like 1 hit. That'd be cool. Or even just 2. Because at the minute everything seems to be always just... Hang on, why is that now taking more? Have they changed that in the patch? I'm sure originally the stone pick used to take 3 hits. Which is why I was confused earlier with the copper pick, because that was also doing it in 3 hits. But the stone pick now seems to do it in 4. I wonder if they've changed that. I'm positive on the first day I played this, the stone crude pick did it in 3. It must have changed. Because it's had like 2 patches since early access launch. I'm giving this guy free renovation as well. I'm like expanding the home and he's not happy. I'm doing it all for free. Well, I'm doing it all for a room and board, shall we say. He hasn't returned yet. He was here when I logged in. He hasn't respawned again yet. It was behind us. Okay, so when you're in third-person mode, you can hit things behind you. Watch. See? Okay. So the game doesn't give a shit that you're in first-person mode. In terms of the game's mechanics, it still treats it as if you're in first-person mode. So because the camera's like shuffled back a bit, it's not hitting things as if you're the player anymore. It's still just hitting. It's hitting things like you're the camera. You know what I mean? Thus, why when I do that, I think I have to be a little bit further back. See? It hits the torch instead. Science! I can't remember that. There's a tab on the title screen. I'm not sure if it was always there or it's just been recently. Oh, hey, bit of copper. Or if it's just recently. I hope that doesn't mean I'm going to hit a cave. But yeah, there was with these last few updates, I don't know if there's like a new tab or it was always there. I've just never noticed it. Called mini games. Apparently, there's like going to be a lot of mini games as well that you can play. So I don't know what that's going to be all about. Yeah, I'm going to bring the recycler down here as well, so I'm not having to come up here for it. Johnny Guitar! I should probably move the benches into here as well, for now. Play these in here for new. Well, there we are. Crunchy, crunchy. So I was right when I thought that there might be some form of recycling in the game for broken tools. Finally managed to build a machine that breaks them down and gives you some of your resources back in return. I can't even hear that. You want nightmare creatures? There you go. It's all you're getting. You're not getting anything else. You're not allowed. It's in good condition. This I bought this a while ago. Bit of dust on the top there. Noah? What do you mean Noah? Remake. But obviously not Newton, Sephiroth put up a good video the other day discussing why old games are a bit of a nightmare to remaster or like re-release. And it's because multiple different companies have like IP rights to a single game, whether it be music, like assets used, the publisher, the developer, and that, they've all got a stake in that one game. And if someone's wanting to remaster it or remake it, they've then got to go to all those rights holders and get every single one to agree. If just one of them doesn't agree, then it's usually the game cannot be remastered. There's a company that is specifically working alongside Sony to remaster games. And they've said there's quite a few games that they would love to remaster, and there's even some of them where they have remastered them, but on the final day for release, something's fell through and they've had to cancel the whole thing. And it's because, like I said, just old games in general have a lot of licensing issues and things like that. Or, for example, there was one example he gave. The original creator of a game died, and the rest of the company behind that game didn't want to touch that game because they thought it would be, like they said, it would be disrespectful to that person who passed away, which again makes sense if it's their work, their creation. Like if someone's going to come in and remaster it and change the original vision, then you know the original creator might not like that. So out of respect, in particular in Japan, out of respect, they'll not touch that IP. He didn't say what the name of the IP was, but yeah. I'm going up. Can you hear music, by the way? I put on music. Can you hear it? Yeah, right. Turn that up a little bit. I want that to be audible on the VOD at least, the Game Zone music. Okay, we got that. So if I check, just want to make sure I've got it all set right here. The music on that side is muted, so it's picking up the music from Audio Mixer and OBS, and the music tab, yeah. So the music shouldn't carry over to the final VOD, hopefully. And then hopefully the music I've left the game's music, but I've turned it down a bit. So hopefully the VOD still at least picks that up. We'll tweak it as we go in the future. Right. The music I'm playing it's music that I bought a load of music off of iTunes that's specifically made for like streaming purposes. Like it shouldn't get flagged or anything, but just to be safe, I've got it like so it's not being saved to the bot. You guys can hear it live on the channel, but once the stream ends, that music shouldn't be part of the video in the archive. The reason why I play that music is some artists. I mean, a lot of streamers these days do what I'm doing now, where they play the music and they just don't have it saved to the board. But I don't know if there is some artists that have got a system in place where you can basically get a strike while you're live. And I'm gonna guess number one on that list is probably Metallica. So I wouldn't go near playing their music on my stream with a 10-foot barge pole. For that reason. Can I go in one more layer? I used to love listening to Metallica. Like, I'd never really been one for playing that sort of music on my stream, even like back in the early Justin TV days when everybody did it. I always just played like game music. Main Goose, there was a... You can probably still find it today, I can't remember what it was called though. There was a flash list that you could get. You get like a SWF flash file of a playlist that was just loads of game music. I can't remember what it was called though. I mean, Goose used to use it all the time years ago. Whereas I prefer this sort of music anyway, music like without lyrics, just background music. Or streaming anyway. Alright, cool, we'll expand. Oh. Brain pop. Brain pod? Brain pod. Do I have to go in another layer with that? No, I shouldn't have to. Just wanna... Yeah, it should be fine. Every time! There's always one. I need logs. We gotta get a log. Everyone needs a log. Log, log. I can't remember the lyrics. Logs, logs. It's Ren and Stimpy in it. That one. $100. How loud's the music? Is it fine? It's nice to know if it needs turned up, turned down. Getting there. This is going to be a big room. I'm going to turn this into a big crafting station. I think when you're doing these gig, picks don't last 5 seconds. At first I thought, oh, picks have a lot of durability, but they don't. They do not last very long in this game. Right, so I think here... Actually, yeah, we'll now start to, like, come in. We'll start to mirror this side of the room now. How's the music volume? Is it fine? Should I turn it up, turn it down? It's not often I do this. They have music playing. Sounds good. Like I said, I don't want it too loud. It's overpowering everything else. They're still in the shooting range. Shooting range? Shooting range. What? I can't remember. Was there a shooting range in Final Set? I can't remember. Shooting range. I can't remember. I remember the cart, the goblin, the dolphin, the... I'm scared to say things in case you haven't come across them yet. Oh, the pirate, yeah. Now I know what you mean. Yeah, now I remember, yeah. In Costa del Sol. Now I know. The thing, like, ever since like the DMCA stuff on Twitch, by default, everyone's like bots are set to not be published automatically until after you end stream. Like you have to like go and manually publish them. You can change that back, but I've just left it as is. Because obviously, ever since the DMCA shit, don't know what's going on in the background with Twitch when it comes to its music detection system and things like that. Another layer, so block there, then you come there. We'll block the from there. What's that? Keep in mind I haven't played the game since it originally released, so it depends if I can remember or not. If you're gonna ask, is there any bosses in this that you can steal weapons from? Cannot remember. That's definitely a question I cannot remember. If you're not sure, just steal from everybody. Probably the best way to do it. Just steal from every boss. And then you're not going to miss anything. Hang on. Can't you just use scan? Am I going crazy? Ah, took out too many layers. Oops. Wasn't there an option to, like, you can just scan the enemies and it'll tell you, like, the sort of shit they have? Wasn't that a thing? Am I going crazy? I'm sure there was an option to, like, scan enemies and it would tell you, like, the potential drops from them. Right, so then we'll just dig out the... yeah, so I need one more here now. There we are. Mirrored! Mirror, mirror on the wall. Bam. Or was it called a cess? I think it was called a cess, wasn't it? The materia skill. You would use that on enemies. Ah, picks don't last 5 seconds. Yeah, you should just need to do that. I'm sure I remember that telling you what, like, sort of things enemies drop. Even if they've got a unique weapon, it'll not, like, keep it hidden. As far as I'm aware, anyway. Should tell you everything they're capable of dropping. You know what? I don't care. Even if I have to cut this next section out, I'm just digging a hole anyway. So if there's a sudden cut in the board from here, it's because I'm playing some tunes. There's a group I haven't listened to in a while, and I want to listen to them. Just to give you feedback. What's that? Oh, you can see, you can hear the game music as well still? Ow. Hang on, let me... see, I can't hear the game music. Ah, right. Okay. I thought you meant the game music. I've got the game music on in-game, but I'm hoping I've got it... I can't even hear it at all. I want it at a level where it can still be heard. In fact, I'm just going to leave it alone. Because the last time, for me, the music was lower, but when I listened to the VOD back, I could hear the game music. So I'm just going to leave it. Right, anyway. So... where are the Sunset Neon? Where are they? I haven't listened to them in a long time. Tonight, dancing like a bird on a wire. Oh, no. And Daft Punk. I'd be a bit more worried about playing that on my stream though, Daft Punk. Because like I said, that one might be more liable to get a live flag. I don't know. I mean, like I said, people play loads of music on their streams. Where the hell is it? Sunset Neon, Sunset Neon, Sunset Neon. Oh, there it is! Is that the album? Oh, there it is, yeah. Love this. Can't remember how I discovered this. Yeah, Daft Punk was one of my favourites. It sucks. The reason they split up is because one of the two members, one of them didn't like the direction AI was going, and he was worried it would just like cause problems for them as a group, so they broke up. That was it. Broke up because of AI. Do. We get down, beat that place on this town every night and day. Around. I'm going. Got that neon, oh yeah. It's a light in stereo. Baby, I got you. Gonna push the tempo. Baby, I got you. I'm running out of wood. Don't get to play at home. To go. 'Cause you got that neon glow. That's not what I want. No, we're gonna push the tempo. Maybe I get you. Maybe I get you. I'll do. Can you craft weapons in this game? Yeah. Or in Rebirth. Again, I'm forgetting a lot about like the the gameplay side of things. Story-wise, yeah, I remember all that shit. As you play that many games where it introduces more and more and more different mechanics, eventually the mechanics of other games sort of just bleh. Hey, cool. Here's what big round room. I don't think you can. No. All weapons in the game, you either buy them from a shop, get them off monster drops. Yeah. Or, I think the odd little quest reward. Definitely can't craft them. I think. Alfred, my man! Hey, buddy! He hasn't noticed us yet. Hey, Alfred! I'll have you know, good sir. For the sake of friendship, I'm in the process of moving out, okay? Okay? Wait, are you friendly now? He doesn't want to look at us. He's not attacking us. Oh my god. Have I finally broke him? Is he finally submitting? He's not attacking us anymore. I think I fixed him. Have I got a roommate now? Is he finally Oh my god, he's not attacking us. I think I finally have a roommate. Yay! Till he next decides to attack us. Right, so this'll be one of my crafting rooms. Or maybe I should make this my storage room. Have like all my chests lined up in here. Make this like the chest room. Since it's like on the way out. I need to go back to Kingdom Hearts games. That's another reason, again, because of like Disney. It's one of those few games that I ditched because I don't want to stream them. Because Disney, when it comes to like music and things like that, since they're like mostly on the rights to the Kingdom Hearts these days. Like I've played a lot of the Kingdom Hearts games, but I've never finished Kingdom Hearts 2 and I've never played Kingdom Hearts 3. Yeah, I did most of the games on Kingdom Hearts 1.5 and 2.5. I did Birth by Sleep. I did Chain of Memories, I think. And I think I did 3582 days. I can't remember. But I've never done anything on 2.8 or Kingdom Hearts 3. More games on the backlog. Who knows if I'll get round to them. Wow, 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 wow. Turn that down just a smidgen. Yes, I know, Witcher 3. I streamed that a while ago, like 2 years ago, something like that, 3 years ago. I clocked 80 hours or something, or nearly 100 hours. And that was just doing side quests. I had barely scratched the main story, like I was still on the search for Yennefer at the beginning of the game. The next part of the story, I was going to the main city looking for her. Like, just after you finish the little hub area from beating the Griffin, that's terrorizing the locals. That was as far as I got into the main story. Whereas the last side quest I did was where you went to one of the local lords. Because he was trying to figure out, like, who murdered his family, if I remember. And you end up going to a swamp area. I can't remember the whole quest line. But he ends up getting, like, haunted by the disfigured corpse of one of his, I think he's like his deceased son or something. Or his unborn son. And I did like the first little bit where you first play as a... What was the name? What was the name? Was it Siri? I got that name. Geralt's little apprentice. Oh wait, no, it needs to be processed. Wap wap wow. Wap 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 wow. Prepare to boom. Excuse me? Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's the only thing with, like, when you're having, like, your own music on. When it comes to, like, playing the VOD bag, people aren't aware that you've got, like, music playing on your live stream and it's not being saved to the video. They'll just think you're a nut-ass. I mean, I sing away to myself half the times anyway, so... Now new there. Let's go double check. Let's test the waters again, see if he's still being friendly. Huh, so what's changed? Why is he suddenly friendly again? Like, all I've been doing is digging a hole in the wall, and suddenly he's friendly again. Not that I'm complaining. I want him to be this way. I want him to stay here. Like, I want to have him as, like, a little NPC roommate. Because look at him with his little pipe and his bathrobe and everything. And he's a fez. I didn't realise it how that was a fez. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. He did when I logged in. He attacked us. As soon as I booted up the game today, he was right in front of us and aggroed to us straight away. I killed him. He's just respawned again. I've killed him like 5 times now. And every time he's been attacking us. But all of a sudden he's not attacking us anymore. And the only thing I've done since he attacked us on login is start digging out this back area here. And this room here. Like, there was originally just a wall here. I've dug this whole back area out and built all this. And all of a sudden he's friendly again. So hopefully he'll stay that way. Because I want him as a little roommate. And you never know, down the line he might have a function to him, like he might serve a purpose. And I've been lucky enough to find him early. Yeah, we'll take out one more layer and then we'll just go along. Oh my god, this... I'm curious how many blocks you can break before a pick breaks. I'm constantly back and forth making new picks. I mean, they're only lower tier picks. It's like the bare board starter pick. Still. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't want to be on too long doing this. We'll just do it over time. So for now, like I said, I'm going to make this into like the chest room maybe. The chest will go in here, and then this room here I'll have as long if I don't have to make a new spawn point because this guy doesn't seem to care that I'm now here, then I'll not make another room to make a spawn point. I was going to make an extra room, craft my own bed, and see if that fixed him, but it doesn't look like I need to anymore. Touch wood. I gotta go in one more layer here. I'm gonna say no to copper. Gimme. Easy, but the stone's back. There we are. There we are. Ah, I can't see. Ah. Ah. Whoa, why is my Ah. That's weird. Some of my filters gone turned themselves back on again. That is weird. Like, my mic shouldn't be cutting out my whistling, but it seems to be for some reason. Nothing's changed with my filters. Why is that suddenly cancelling that out? Even if I turn the filters up, that's weird. The filters are so inconsistent on this damn thing. I bet. I know what'll be doing it. It'd be Windows, because Windows has got an option to, like, filter shit out as well, hasn't it? Where is it? Go to that one. Yeah, that's why. I bet it's because of that. There we go. Fixed it. Na 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 na. Do, 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 do. Right. I was wondering if I should put HDR on the laptop, because obviously normally when I'm playing on my consoles and streaming, the consoles have always got HDR on, whereas my laptop's got it off. I mean, it looks fine. The only thing I've noticed is, like, some of the colours are a little bit more washed out. But again, that's because it's captured in normal SD. I need to go in one more layer, don't I? Up there. Why is it not picking that up? Ay, 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 ay. Yeah. I mean, you never know, they might down the line. That's the thing, there are a lot of developers now looking at their old back catalogues. Look at how many remasters we have had over the last 2 years alone. Look at Bethesda, they've just done Oblivion, and already, apparently, we're going to get Fallout 3 and maybe New Vegas Shadow drop in the next couple of weeks, maybe. I think there's a lot of word going around that that's happening very soon with those two. But obviously Bethesda, you know what they're like when it comes to game quality. They tend to release broken shit, and then they either fix it or they don't. Yeah, that's their cash cow, and The Last of Us, because of the TV series as well, like the TV series has brought that hype along. So people that have never played the originals remaster them, so then those newer people that have like gotten interested in the TV series might have then gotten interested in the games. It's just another means of it's the same with like Fallout. Like at the moment, the Fallout TV series is going on, and so obviously a lot of rumors are going around that they're going to shadow drop the games in the next few weeks because it might get sales off of people that are now interested, like a newer generation of people that never played the originals. Recognize you're a phoenix in disguise, will rise tonight, dancing like a river. I forget the lyrics of these. It's been a while since I've listened to them. Overdrive. And don't surrender. You're the ultimate contender. Now you're fighting to stay alive. I'm going to overdrive tonight. Such good album this. They only did this one album. I've always hoped that they would do another one. Yeah, they had like a little quest line with the ghoul from that's the other reason as well. Like a lot of people have been going back to Fallout 76 because the guy from the TV series, they did like a little quest line with him. And obviously we know Season 2 is heavily based around New Vegas. I've not seen it yet myself. Like there was a lot of rumors going around that Macaulay Culkin's in it, but I think I saw an image not too long ago which pretty much confirmed it. But I've not seen it yet myself. I need wood, I am pretty much out of wood. I gotta go chop some trees. We can go get some fresh air. Hey, buddy. Ah, he's gonna attack us again. Why? Why is he friendly 1 minute and then he's an absolute twat the next? Look. Come and look at what I'm doing. Get your ass over here. Look at this. Look at all this work I'm doing for you. I've seen the first season, I just haven't seen the second. Oh, he dropped iron this time. He always drops some bars on death. Well, I guess I'll stick with my original plan of trying to place a bed somewhere else and see if it stop some. Unless he's supposed to be always attacking it, he's just sort of bugged and sometimes doesn't attack. Because when I first came in here, I like looted all of his chests and he didn't seem to give a shit. And then he just started attacking us after I set my spawn point here. But maybe he's always supposed to attack. I don't know. It is hard to judge. But I think after all the work I put into this place now, he should be evicted. I built this whole entranceway. Dug out all of this. Put all the time into it. He just got spawned here. And we'll have neighbours. Want to meet the neighbours? Look at that. That wasn't there the last time. That wasn't there the last time. Yeah, this is my neighbours. Just across the street. Why's right? What's going on? That was weird. It wasn't recognizing my right click. Was that lag? There's something going on. It's not like taking all my clicks. That's weird. Wait. Has this changed? I don't remember that hole being there. This is now here, but still. Anyway, moving on. To rule my world. I can't get that high. Ah! Yes. Give me your wood, give... What? What was that? He had a weird symbol above his head. Uh-oh. What? What is that? New memory... Oh, is it just because of the new memory thing? Hey, buddy. See, sometimes these guys get love hearts above them and they don't run away or anything, but I don't know what to do about that. I'm guessing it... There is something big. What is that? I'm probably going to die here. Oh wow, I'm getting a lot of memories. Has all the memory stuff been reset? Oh, it's one of them. I killed one of them before with a boar. Got him. Whoa! Come on, you lick I wanna be. I need space. I'll drop that. Oh my god, there's like 3 of them. Retreat. Oh, get in the water. Are they coming or are they just going to drown? Oh, they're dying, they're drowning. Eh, noobs. Thanks for the free loot, idiots. Not quite sure what Void Essence is for yet. Where'd the big one go? Did he just spawn? Oh, he just spawned them little ones. I saw that. He cracked them out. I hit him and he bolted. I don't know where the big ones went. There's another one over here. I'm curious if these big ones drop anything unique. They don't seem to do anything, the big ones. I'm sure I saw them spawn. I got a memory there, we go. Mustn't have gotten close enough to the first one. I see you. Okay, this one's coming for us. Ah, it's the one that got away earlier. Alright, let's get back to what I was doing. It got foggy. Is it? Oh, what's the time? Surprise! When I was playing Death Stranding earlier, I looked over 1 minute and time had just flown past. Yeah. Shuffle. I think I'm swapping the keyboard and mouse back for between my PC and this. It's reset the mouse speed. Alright, how much is that now? Still not loads. Probably need a lot more wood. See, in this game, the conversion rate in Minecraft, I can't remember what it was. It was like 1 block of normal wood would get you like 4 processed wood, if I remember, something like that. Whereas in this, it's just 1 for 1. I think that symbol that popped up above that head is just the memory thing. I thought it was something unique to that warthog when I first saw it. There we are. Mr. Warthog, would you like to be tamed by me? Or would you like me to turn you into bacon? Oh, he's chill all of a sudden. He's run away from us earlier. It's because I'm crouched, maybe? Nope. He doesn't give a shit anymore. Yeah, before he ran away from us. Seems to be like my roommate. 1 minute he's chilling, the next minute he's poking us with his fists. It's foggy a lot. Huh? Oh, I was going to say, is that a friend? But it doesn't look like a friend anymore. Black Wolf. You're taking a kicking. I didn't agree with our friend. Oh, no, wait, what's going on? Oh, we're getting away. Maybe just sort of like creeping over him. The other one. Hiya! Right, what do we drop? What do we keep? I was actually mainly wanting to hide. Why does it look like one of them disappeared? I've got now worth ditching. Yeah, I'll ditch them for now. Okay, I want that hide. Wonder if they changed the rain effect. Unless there's just different types of rain, like it looks a lot heavier. I said there's been 2 patches since I last played it. Where's home? There. You can now just clearly see it on the map. Ooh, what if carrot, rabbit, What if? What if? Maybe I can tame Bunny with that. Let's see. Hey, buddy, you want a carrot? I don't know how do you drop things again. I forget what. I think it was G. Yeah, you want a carrot? How about a carrot? Nummy nummy. Carrot good. Carrot? Sorry. Whack. That's how you make friends. I got clear quick. A little dense forest area. See, at the minute, like I said, I'm just quite happy just taking my time, just exploring this part of the region. Like, I'm not like running off for the hills, you know? I've been hanging around the spawn area for the last, obviously, 3 streams. It looks like, ooh, what is that? Like, I'm always like, ooh, what is that? And then I just carry on building, because I'm just quite happy building at the minute. And just exploring the little starter area where I'm being spawned. Enjoy my little home that I'm working on. / stealing from an NPC. I think this was the food chest, wasn't it? Right click for half. Monster bits. I don't remember where I put everything. Monster bits. Monster bits. Where did I put the monster bits? Weapons. This was yeah, this was sort of monster bits in that as well. Wah, 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 wah. And food went around here. Where did I put ore in? Oh yeah, here. That's why eventually all these chests are going to get moved into the big room here. It's going to be our chest room. I'm going to shift everything over. It's the thing that just chests dotted all over the house. For now, I can put 2 new benches on this side, stuff that I've not experimented with yet. Furniture workbench. Yeah, well, I've like the basic workbenches in this little room here. So I've got like my basic bench, my like building block bench, and then opposite that we'll have the furniture bench. I'm going to shift to the recycler. So I'll have the basic bench. Here. Ah. Recycler's too big for that. It's getting rid of my torch. I mean, I could lift the torch up 1 level. Doesn't really matter. Then I have to do the same with the rest. There we are. Right. And then on here, armorers, blacksmith, chefs, tanning rack. No. Just be the boss. Nice one. Oh, I need fiber. Can't craft any picks in that without it. Ah, the helicopter one. During the elevator part in the Shinra building. Hang on. Where the hell was that again? Wasn't it the elevator in the Shinra building or somewhere? Oh, on the beach. Yeah, on the beach. Or was that a different boss on the beach? Tell I haven't played it in a while. See. Armorer, blacksmith. I think we'll swap it around. There, and that one there. That's better, I think. Because I have generic character face. a lot of generic characters look like me. Like almost every character creator in a game, it's easy to make me, apart from glasses. Because 90% of them don't give you the option of glasses. Because they suck. Blind? Where's my other furnace? Ah, there. Why not? Bunch of elven characters are portrayed to having glasses and things like that. Right. This. So that'll go there. That'll go there. And then we'll expand if we need to. So put our ores and that in here again. Put our ores were through here. They'll go in this chest now. Alright, cool. Smelty table for ores in there. Actually, hang on. We'll have raw materials in there. Processed materials go on this side, ready to be used. Here we are. I finally up to playing as Zach. It's a shame Crisis Core never, like, tweaked to the end in any way. Like, they did nothing with Crisis Core. Like, they just left that as is. And obviously, at the end of Final Fantasy Remake Part 1, you saw, like, Zack see fucking the portal. If I remember correctly. It was at the end of 1, wasn't it? Where he like, during the moment where he was supposed to die, during Crisis Core, he saw that portal, if I remember. Did I tell you to watch the movie, Advent Children? That's only because of the last boss of Final Fantasy 1, Remake Part 1. The 3 enemies you fight before Sephiroth. They are characters from... They don't look the same, but they've got the same names. And they've got the same, like, weapon types as the guys from Advent Children. But that's it. That's all there is for that. And obviously, Advent Children carries on after Final Fantasy VII, so... what was it I need again for axes and things? I keep forgetting. Fiber, sap, sticks. Right. Got plenty of that. Does it explain why Cloud has a... Don't draw anything from Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is just its own version of the characters. Don't pay any attention to that. In the main series, there is only 3 who have wings. Angeal, Sephiroth, and what was the other guy? There was 3 of them. The one who's always, like, reading Loveless. Forgetting his name. Actually, you know what? I'll make this into my chest room. And then we're going to expand if need be. Yeah, the red jacket guy. He's always there reading Loveless, and he was like the final of Crisis Core. if I remember correctly. Right. Oh, so this chest can be moved. Or... no. Well, I wish the devs would like go completely off script with like the snapping of things. I wish you could place blocks between. So like obviously this bench is 2 blocks wide. It's 2 by 1. 1 block by 2 blocks wide. So I can only fit it into a tile space of that. But I wish I could place it like in between here within the 3 block tiles. You know what I mean? So rather than it being there or there, I wish it could be like in between. So it's like in line with that torch in the middle there. That's something Minecraft never let you do. And I was kind of hoping this game would let you. That's... screw it. It's raining. But it didn't pick up the chest. I did. Good. It's gonna rain. Alrighty then. I kind of don't want to put building crap in there. Ah. There's not enough room in this chest, I don't think, though. Yeah, they basically made their own, like, Disney twist on the characters. Just to make them unique. I knew there wouldn't be enough room. Big nibbit. I get like another unique chest and put them in the middle there. So yeah, we've got our smelting area there, our armor and blacksmithing there. I'm guessing the farmer and tanning one would probably be more sensible to have up on the surface. Have like a little pen area. Because I'm guessing eventually we'll start building little fields for growing stuff. So it might be worth having like the tanning rack and that up here somewhere. Have that there. Just have the farmer's one there for now. Crude shears could be used to shear sheep. Woo! Chicken coop. Feed bag. Crude hoe. You the hoe. Fishing trap. Ah, is there a fishing rod, or is it just traps for now? I really hope there's an option to get a fishing rod, not just traps. I want a fish! Now, hopefully, if they do have vision, hopefully eventually, like, it'll not be just like Minecraft where you chuck it in and wait for the bob to go on there. Hopefully there'll be a bit more mechanic to it. I think that'd be cool. Go a bit more in depth on things. Another one of these gold chests. Need one more. I don't think I've got another one lying around. I've got two that I've already placed, plus that one back there. If I could have a fourth one, that would be a champion. Well, that's got all the food in. Ah, the seeds in that. I should probably get it. Ah, right. Okay, I know what I'll do. I'll get the seeds. I think they're the only ones I need. And then if I place a chest near the farmer station up here, there we are. And then seeds for growing and go in there. And then we'll have another one. We'll expand it later, so actually, no, we'll have a separate one later for like actual grown crops to go in. Eventually, I'll get another chest for this. For like putting hides in. But then again, I don't know how it's going to work with the hide one. Because I'm guessing I'll have to like 10 hides and then go all the way down into the bottom of my base to get to like the armor table and things, because I'm guessing you'll use stuff like that for it. Yeah, it just came out and already there's loads of stuff to do. They've just released a patch a few days ago adding more stuff. Like I said, the devs mentioned recently that the game's already sold over 3 million copies. So they've got enough funding to let them just crack on with the game for the next couple of years. I'm curious how big the team is. I've never really looked into the team to see how many are there. Like, if that's 3 million copies of the game, and the lower tier is $23. Okay? Let's see. 23 times 3... 69 million. But again, that's just if you are tallying just the base game. But obviously a huge chunk of that will have gone to like any third-party people that they've worked with, tax and all that other crap. But still, if it's a small group of people, they are now very rich. There are some torches on the inside. Actually, no, it's light enough. I think it's fine like that. Let's see what it's like without my torch. It's fine. Most of the lights being cast on the outside, since they're on this side of the wall. Alright, there we go. So we've got a bench, a chest for the farming stuff, and a chest for the hide stuff. So I think for now, all the hides that I've got can go on that chest as well. So we'll start organising things close to what chest, what bench they're needed for. So leather hide, leather, that one. I had a few others before there from the wolves. Where'd I put them again? Forgot. When you going to go on your way? What? What do you mean? When am I going to end stream, or when am I going to go on adventure? Ah, right, I don't know. I'm quite enjoying just building up my little home at the minute. Once I've built an area for the crafting stations, then I'm quite happily to go on adventures. But for now, obviously, I'm just fixing this place up before I head on out. Once I've got that crafting room built, then we'll be going off on adventures. For now, I'm just fixing it up so it's organised. Is that everything? I think. I'm assuming that... Ah, wait, never mind. I was going to say I'm assuming this will take from the bench nearby, but it doesn't. Am I going to build an attack on Titan wall? What? I'll probably build a lighthouse! Whenever I got bored of Minecraft, I'd build a lighthouse. Oh, I remember once, I spent hours building a Pokemon stadium. But it ended up looking more like a football pitch. Yeah, I built that years ago. That was like years ago, back in the Justin TV days. That's what I can do. Do what I was going to do earlier. So I have that one there, that one there. And then two other ones there. I need more wood. I'm sick of running out of wood. Need more wood. Have you got wood? Give it a wood. Alright, there we are. The chest room. I never played Pokemon Stadium. I didn't have a N64 at the time. Actually, no, that's not what was there. It was the floating shelves that were there, wasn't it? I know where these go, these three benches. That's what we need. That's what was there. And then these... I think. I can't remember if they were further forward or if that was that. Can you even remember? I don't know how you place these back down. Restoring some of the areas back to the way they were. I think that's how that was. Don't switch app, you gotta pay a subscription. I hear that about that new catalog. It's cool that they're adding all the old games there, but because what annoys me with Nintendo is I've had a Wii, I bought all the games, retro games, digitally on there, and then I got a Wii U, and I had to pay an upgrade price to get all my games from the Wii onto the Wii U, like all the old retro games that I had bought. And then they scrapped all that, and they're now making you pay a monthly subscription to access the retro games on their Switch service. Which I think shit, because if you already own those games digitally through the Wii and Wii U, then you should get them. I mean, again, I wouldn't mind paying a little upgrade again, as long as it's not too much. So that's the number one thing I hate about Nintendo. Which is why I've never paid for that online service. I paid for it once, so me and Koos could play Pokemon together. Pokemon X and Sword and Shield. And then I've never paid for it again. Because that's just the one thing Nintendo sucks with. Recharging you for shit over and over and over. Yeah. It's the same with PlayStation, obviously with the PS5 version, that you get the option to upgrade, but... yeah. The difference with that is, obviously, you're paying for an upgrade where you're getting a higher quality version of the game. Whereas with Nintendo, with his old school retro games, it's just the same game. Same game. Same shit. Like, for example, Donkey Kong Country, or the old Super Mario Brother games, fucking Super Mario Land, and all that other crap. You're just paying for the same game again, just for the privilege of playing it on the newer system. Whereas the PS4 to the PS5, you're getting a resolution upgrade and a frame rate upgrade, etc. So you're getting a little bit of a benefit, which I'm fine with. It depends on the game, I suppose. Like, for example, look at the Yakuza series. They can jog on as far as I'm concerned, because they basically said anyone that owns the Yakuza games digitally can pay a small upgrade fee to get the PS5 version of the game. But if you own the game on a disc, you can go fuck yourself, because you're not getting an upgrade whether you like it or not. And so for that reason, the Yakuza game guys can go jog on. Though I'm told the PS4 version's the better version, because apparently not a lot of people like the changes that they made to Yakuza 0. And for some reason they're selling Yakuza Kiwami 1 and 2 cheaper. Because I get the feeling they didn't do as much with those two for some reason. Right, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Two more chests on the corners here. More chests. More chests! What? Don't. someone came in my room at one point. I didn't notice. I'm too absorbed into the game. Derp. Hey, cool. There we are. Things are starting to look up. I think we're nearly done there for now. Like I say, I think I'll leave this back room area for now. I'll do that another time. We'll go do a little bit of adventure for the last, like, 2-3 hours. But for now, just gotta quickly shuffle everything from my chests. Right. What are we doing? So we're gonna have processed ore in there, unprocessed. Yeah, actually that works out really well, actually. So we'll have, like, unprocessed ore goes in there. Once it's processed, it goes into that chest. Whatever's crafted on that bench goes into that chest. Whatever's crafted on that bench goes into that chest. And then these two we'll decide later. Unless I do a similar thing on this side of the room. I just get rid of the smelting benches and put 2 other benches down here. I could put the basic crafting bench in the... yeah, we'll do that. We'll have the basic bench and the building bench in this area. Basic bench. Crafting bench. Boop. And boop. It's the same again. Whatever's crafted on that bench goes into that chest. Crafted on that bench in that chest. So building blocks now go in this chest. And wood. Cool. Bear with us, I'll be back in a minute. Honey the loo. Alright. I forgot. Unprocessed stuff should be in the other bench. Right, so this bench... In fact, yeah, that's what I should do. Anything... Anything that this bench would normally use, so like rubble and sticks, would go into this bench. And then this bench would tend to... Yeah. Anything that... Oh, wait. That can be put in here? Oh. Ah, I see. Yeah, so anything that lights up that this bench would use, put that in the chest here. So... sap. That would go in there as well. Rubble. Any stone. Right, so this does use stone as well. And basic logs as well, so... 6 and 2 3s between these chests. In fact, it doesn't really matter, because now that we know that the crafting bench will take the materials necessary from the nearby chests anyway, so it doesn't really matter. You're at Barrett's hometown. It doesn't really matter what I mean, I could still keep things somewhat organized. So in here we'll have like wood and stone. Or I think actually no, we'll have this one just mainly for stone. And then we'll have another chest for putting wood in. And then this one will have like sticks and rubble. And again, as long as the bench is close enough to the chest, it'll just automatically take from there anyway. So that is fine. I'll take that out. Oh, it's getting organised, that's the problem. That was shite. Ooh, I can make proper swords now. Ooh. Cool. I'm guessing they'll add more over time because there's not many to begin with at the moment. There's 6 of each type. So 6 swords, 6 maces, 6 battle axes and daggers and what have you. And I'm guessing they'll add more over time. But there's also unique drops from monsters as well, I've noticed. Oh, it'll add more as I upgrade the bench. Mithril helm, adamantite. Iron. 11. Copper shield. Cool. Can you put a chest on top of that chest? I'm going to guess not, but let's have a look, see what happens. Never mind, you can. Sweet. Bam! Bam! Just wish I had one more of those chests, the gold. I mean, I've got these ones here. I need to get all this crap out. Large, high rolled. Wait, it's automatically just lumped that into one? Excuse me. Why is that being lumped into one? Oh, okay. So if you put those chests together, you can't undo it? Because originally it was just one chest and I put one of mine next to it to double it. Whereas these ones, when you break them, they go back to being separate again. Oh, that sucks. I was wanting to put that... Damn it! Is there no way to separate it again? No. Nope, shift and take half doesn't work. Nope. Well, that sucks. Huh. So that's interesting. When you put those two chests together, that's it. It becomes stuck permanently as a joined chest. Bollocks. You know what? I think that's enough for now with this. Let's go on an adventure. We'll organise this later. Adventure! Away! Right, so I need that. Fibre and sap. That away, that away. Let's go on a journey. Apparently now they've changed it so you can place those if you've got them in your offhand. Aha, they have. Sweet. Because you never used to be able to do that. Okay, when you pick it back up though, it goes back at the hot bar, not back at the okay. Maybe that's something they could look into changing. I'm guessing they will eventually. Food. Let's get some berries. I think I put them in this box here. There we are. What else shall I bring with us? I think that's all I need to go on an adventure. Got enough to make some extra crude weapons should I need it. Oh wait, hang on. I need rubble. Where's all my rubble gone? Hey, there we are. Got plenty. Adventure! Away! He's back! Hey, buddy. See, look, he's chill again. Look, it's a weird thing I've noticed. Like, if you approach him from behind, he'll, like, not look at you. He'll, like, look away from you. I don't know, you have fun, mate. I'm going on a journey. It is adventure time. Where do I fancy going? There's a little shack looking thing over there. Let's go see what that's all about. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Ah. What was that? Whoa, there's a bear! Grizzly bear! You better stay that up there, Mr. Grizzly Bear. I don't want no shit here. Never mind, I found a cave. Alright. Alright. I'm adventuring on me way. I'm in the mines and I'm digging. Yeah. Purple light, but nothing. That must be a wall. Must be a crystal in the wall. That must be a wall somewhere here. What's down there? I'm worried that one. Maybe it's on the corridor, but like it's all of the ancient. Yep. I like that as well. There's a mechanic in this game where if there's a ledge up puppy, you can like jump and pull yourself up. I like that. Yeah, I haven't quite figured out how to harvest this stuff yet. The coloured crystals. Oh, I made a bunch of torches. Oh, yeah. Forgetting that they've recently made it so you can replace the ones that are in your home. Something, hi ho, hi ho, ho, hi ho. Ah, Disney, leave me alone. Please. I only sang a little bit. Oh. Ah, you know what I should do? I should have brought one of those recyclers with us. So in instances like that, I can just break a one there. I quickly head back and grab that recycler. It'd be handy to keep one with you. Rather than letting the inventory get clogged with loads of broken picks. Just break them down into the base materials. So at least you're just taking up 3 slots with your craft materials. Rather than 1 slot for every time the pick breaks. It was there. Squeak! 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 Definitely wasn't that weird. It's up this weird. Why is he not placing the torch? Okay. Actually, I think it's the surface here because it's that tree there. Try this out. Oh, you actually get a 3 block height. Oh, actually, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 block height. You can climb out from that. Wait, is that a different place or is that the same? That's stinky there from stupid. Stupid. Ellie, you want to die? Blast for it. Get off my roll. Bitch. Alfred? Have you respawned? Oh, hey Alfred, how we doing? Die. Can't be asked for your shit. just get ready straight up here. I know your stupid shit. Go in. Right. Hey, what? Stop that music and just listen to the in-game music menu. Turn the in-game music back on. How do you feel with that music for now? Recycler. That's what the game was. Yeah. Bring that with work. Got you up to the process for yeah. On chests fully processed. Pots. Raw fuel. Eight now went top of the average, wasn't it? I don't know where I put the raw monster to. Yeah, raw monster to. It's like crap use things. Yeah. There they are. I'll do. Moving on. Adventure! Away! Also, yellow. Tree light, yeah. Great! Back down into the mine! Oh, mine! Oh yeah, I need to do. We don't need to put any like anything for like a power source even for that crack on its own. That's fine. Back a few spare, just sort of faffing about. There we are. I think just now. We have on there just like how many materials I've actually got left. See if we can hammer, I can go along there. an eye on how many resources I've got left. That's what we need. What am I doing? I really want to offer that for recycling. That would have been handy. I swear, the bats just sound like someone's making fart noises with their hands. Oh. Insult noises. Oh, it is. I can do that too. Go, Mr. Rat. Die, Mr. Rat. Interesting when this gets a PlayStation release. I'll probably end up rebuying it and play it on the PlayStation. The Dave said once the game's got full release on the PC version, we'll start working on the PS5 version of the game. I'll probably end up just getting it on there at some point. But I'm hoping, like, once they've getting the game in a feature complete state, and it does get that release on the PlayStation, I'm hoping to offer VR support both on Steam and the PlayStation VR 2. I will be all over that. I intend to other parts of the game, branches. See the rat's red eyes in the distance, like in the darkness. These have a million box with a block. Got a shield, but down to the caves, I have to prioritise the torch. Ooh. Bomb powder, or boom boom powder, or whatever the hell it's called. I cracked some of that last game. I've not used any of it yet. Big boom boom! I'll probably be good when you get to the stage of like blast mining or quickly clearing the corridors and like what to do. That explosive powder was like TNT. So like little vines on the ceiling, I think in the fire. Let's see. Average readers. Hello, how it do? Welcome back to more Hytale. I didn't quite catch what sort of brick collapsed there. One of those block types collapsed there. I didn't catch which one. Just getting step on things there. Good. Floating skellies. Oh, shit. Could you actually hear me fine? I don't know how long that's been there. I forgot to pick it up and put it back on because I went away before to get my custard, which I've also forgotten about. My sticky toffee pudding. Oops. It's been like that for the last 5 minutes, maybe. I went away to get my pudding there and I forgot to pick it back up. I've never done that before. That's the first time I forgot to do that. Right, that's this area picked clean of its boom boom powder. Now what about... I should start making rope. Annoyingly, you need a bench in order to make the rope. Or you need a builder's workbench. I should have brought one with us so I could build some rope, because then I could like rope my way down there. Stupid rat! You ain't all that. Rat-a-tat-tat. Oh, never mind, I found a different way down. I will go this way. You can go your own way. You can go your own way. I say I found my own way, but I've like immediately just wandered off in a different direction. Ooh, shiny things! Should I put my music back on or just leave the in-game music on? I'll put a torch here just in case. What was that? Goblin? Oh, hello, goblins! Ow, goblin. That's a bad goblin. I said bad goblin! Nom, 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 nom. Yeah, I like that that mechanic that you can pull yourself up on the ledges. That's very handy, that. Still got that Minecraft mentality, so it's like teaching yourself otherwise with the new stuff. I think it was, yeah, one of those goblins has clearly got explosive powder, or whatever that is. Was it you? Did you make the boom boom? Oh, wait, you got a tongue. You just try to lick me. You don't lick me. What the hell are you? Oh, God. Oh, retreat. Uh-oh, uh-oh, I might die. I might die. Ah, no! It's my first death! Oh. Your items lost 10% durability. You dropped the following item. Ah, man. That's my first time I've died. Damn it. Well, let's see if I can find my way back to my loot. So it doesn't rob you of all of your crafting materials. You drop just you drop a percentage of the stack that you carry. There we are. Right, let's see if I can find my way back to my stuff. I should probably eat that pudding before it gets cold. But I'm exploring. Yeah, I remember seeing that was like a lot of tight areas like that. Then I started picking up all of the mushroom caps here. Which way did I go from there? I picked up those mushroom caps. Did I go up? No, because I would have picked that up. Oh, wait. Ah! When you die, it leaves a marker behind. Death, day 13. I've survived 13 days without any deaths. That's handy. Gives you a marker so you can get back to your stuff. This is not the way I came originally. That's a lot of rat. Less worried about the rats and that thing that killed us. While getting hides that we're going to use for crafting. Ah, is this the area? Just this time I've came in lower. Big open area. Why did that? What is this, Skyrim? Why did I get an air, like, oxygen thing pop up there for a second? It was like Oblivion. The remaster, when that launched, there was an area where you could drown when you weren't in water. This is not the right way. What is this? I think I found a bug. I found a body of water that doesn't seem to be watering correctly. The physics, it no work properly. I have encountered a bug. Ooh, I've also encountered a coffin. Hello. I found a naked skeleton and a rat. Go away. I wonder if I can use that coffin as a bed. That little tomb. Oh, here. Oh, it's just break. Oh, what have I found? What is this? It's supposed to be a diving board? I found something. This seems to just keep going. Where the hell am I? I found a weird tomb. What is this? Oh, okay, they have have fancy hairdos. This skeleton's got spike. Look at him with his fancy hair. Ow! He hurts. Oh god, he hurts. I'm out. Retreat! I'm not dying again. Hell no. So I found something weird. Let's put a torch here just so hopefully I'll spot it in the future. Again, I want to get back to my loot. Ah, I remember this corridor. Multi-rat corridor. Oh, yeah, this is a big deal in. Where the hell was the way back to my stuff? It's a shame it doesn't, like, tell you depth of where your stuff is. I suppose that would make it too easy. All I seem to ever find is copper. Crap loads of copper. I found a little smidgen of iron the other day. But crap loads of copper. Begin with that, I should have brought in maybe one stack of actual logs with us. Oh, where is my loot? Have you seen it? Whoa, what has happened to the frame? Whoa, something through here has absolutely tanked the frame rate. It seems to have settled out there. What the hell happened there? Yes, how goes Lou? Have you decided on what you're playing? Are you actually playing Terraria? Have you settled on it, or you gone back to Gacha? I must have loads of stacks of that by now. 2 stacks. Lots of this shit lying around for moss. What you can do with that? Are you kidding me? Wait, I hear a bat, so that means there is a way through somewhere. Follow the bat squeaks, or the bat farts. hear them. I don't see them. Stop it. It sounds like it's just through there. Yeah, it must be above us. I need me recycly. Bollocks. Good job it didn't drop me recycler when I died. Nom 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 nom. I was gonna say, I was wondering why they had already lost some durabilities because I died. That's we had that, like, everything you're carrying, everything loses 10% durability. Interesting. Well, that's the punishment for death. Everything you're carrying takes a permanent 10% durability debuff. Mr. Bat, you appear to be stuck. Was he walking there temporarily? Look, he stopped and he was like walking. Okay, I'm gonna sit myself here for a minute and just quickly eat my pudding before it gets cold. Because I've got my fan on, it's like directly blowing over here. Because I'm hot, but it's gonna make this card. It already is pretty cool now. Sticky toffee pudding. Let's see. Right, I'm gonna leave that at that level, but I'm gonna put my music back on. Should I take a risk and put some actual tunes on? Just not Metallica? Because that's probably one of the worst. Oh, my love. Actually, that's a Christmas song. You know why? Ripping someone's head off. feel like a freight train. You better watch your back, cause I'm fucking up your program. It's just one of those days. Oh shit. He'll be living with a fat lip. I think you better quit it. Let that shit go. So come and get it. So keep your distance, cause right now I'm dangerous. We've all felt like shit. Been treated like shit. Those motherfuckers that wanna step up. Let's give your ass raw. Break something tonight. I'm getting a lot of little frame hiccups going on all of a sudden. As I'm progressing through here. Oh, spider cave. Let's give your ass raw. If the thing keeps going this way, I just might break your fucking face tonight. Just give me something to break. About your fucking face. What? A chainsaw, what? So come and get it. You'll be living with a fat lip. So come and get it. Yeah, do, 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 do. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. I don't know where I am, I'm just on a mission. I'm circling the area where I died, but I just can't seem to find it. Boom, boom. I think my stuff's probably disappeared by now. Then again, I'm guessing because the grave symbol's still on the map, that it hasn't. I think this is the same cave from before, but all the stuff's respawned. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh no, are you a bomb thrower? Come on, Thornton! I'll kick your ass! Da, da, da. Actually, no, that's not Thornton. This is fucking Emmerich. Emmett, sorry, Emmett. Da 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 da. What is going on? Look at it! Holy crap! I've never had any performance issues until now. Da 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 da. Ooh, I am finally. Da 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 da. Do-do-do. Oh yeah. Finally, I am. Keep it coming. Na 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 na. See an iron. Gimme. Get wrecked and give me the iron. What are you? What are you? Oh yeah, I've already killed one of you more. Oh, I remember I had to run away from you briefly. When I first encountered one. Got him. I'm fugitive. He respawned. That's bullshit. Ah, okay. He like draws an arrow, but he doesn't actually have one. I was gonna say what the hell? Oh, and there's a spider. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I think I'm getting into some deadly areas. Bad. And the caves in this are quite big. Like I said, I've only saw little bits and pieces of other people playing because I didn't want to spoil anything. And I remember the first thing Burke Black did when he got into the game was dig straight down. About 2 minutes into the game, and he just dug straight down just to see how far down he could go. And yeah, the game's depth in this game is pretty big. I'm curious what Minecraft's response is going to be to this game. Mojang, I wonder what they're going to be like. Or if Microsoft's going to try and like pick holes in it to find a way to like start a lawsuit in some way saying, oh, they stole from Minecraft. Because technically, originally this started from a group of guys that made mods for Minecraft. And then they went independent and decided to start making a game of their own. And they got picked up by Riot Games to make this game. But Riot ended up cancelling it. But the guys behind the game got the rights to it, like the developers and that. They got the rights to the game and just carried on making it on their own. Which, I'm guessing now Riot are probably kicking themselves because obviously this game, I showed it earlier, this game has sold, okay, 3 million, around about 3 million copies has been sold. I did this earlier. And the base game's $23. Okay, so times 3 million. Okay, this is before they have to pay a tax and anything. 69 million. But they want tax and all that other crap, paying off, you know, wages and all that. And again, it depends how big the team is as well. If it's a small team, those guys are loaded. Who's going ham? There's a lot of iron on the ceiling. Oh, I think I've hit a dead end here. Blue cave weed without drugs. Cave drugs. What's iron have we gotten so far? We're getting there, we're getting plenty. I'll have to turn around and go back soon. Oh shit! Hey buddy. Get the feeling if he hits me, I'll get poisoned. What are you doing? Oh boy, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. I don't want to die, please, no. Not again. I don't know where I am. Rats. Oh wait, I know where I am from here. Where was the way out though? I can't remember the way out. I think they've given up following us. I think it was up here. Yeah. Whoo! Recover. No, I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you. Volcanic rubble. Man who goes up wrong with you. I'm gonna be the man who's hammering down to you. I'm gonna be the man who's wiping down. Be the man who's miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to let's go. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Gimme! Ah. You better not be coming up here. I'm gonna be the man who knows. I miss my number buttons on the side of my other mouse, my wired mouse. I wish I could get a cheap. I wish I could. The reason why I've said it before, the reason why I got this mouse and keyboard is because they're a combo. Like they both work off of the same USB adapter. So rather than using 2 USB slots, you're just using the one. But I don't think you can get a wireless mouse and keyboard combo that comes with one of the mice that has the numbers on the side. Just to be a man who walked 1,000 miles to go. Ow. Things will probably be a lot better once I finally make some armor. Because the minute I don't have any armor. I should probably be looking to get out of here now, because I've come in with a canny chunk. I've not found any fancy chests of loot or anything. Just been picking it all. Na 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 na. Do do All of the dudes running the news. All of the dudes. What was that noise? Oh, you're not dead. I thought you were dead. Look at you, like lying on your back. I should really head back to the surface. I can easily come back in. I just wish I could get back to my loot. Oh, I've wandered quite a distance away from my loot. I don't want to be going deeper. This is not the way to be going. I can see all the loot though, look at it all. Little lavas. Oh. Where? I'm back. Eh? I was at the surface? Nenny? Alright, fair enough. I thought I was miles underground. Buh. I'm not sure what this tune is. I used to just buy loads of like 70s, 80s, 90s compilations years ago. I remember this tune. What is this? Is this one from War of the Worlds, is it? Ah, yeah, I did buy that album at one point, yeah. I can't remember this tune. I just remember the War of the Worlds theme tune. I remember literally just buying this album just because of the like the original theme tune. The do. Do. I'm feeling I'm gonna drop that. Alright, hides. There. I just hope my settings are still correct for the music. I think I've got it set to not save the VOD, the music to the VODs, otherwise this whole VOD's getting deleted. Oops. If it hasn't been set correctly. I think I have set it right. Let's just double check. I think I remember I set track 2 to be the VOD track. Let's see. Settings. Audio. Output. There it is. VOD track. Yeah, track 2. And then audio track for the stream is track 1. So it should be fine. Alfred's respawned. Alfred, I have returned. Hi, buddy. Oh, look, he's calm for now. Give him about 10 minutes and he'll start randomly attacking us. He can't seem to make up his mind whether he likes us or hates us. I'll bring some of that with us. You see. Beating to the sound of the beat. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Another one gone. Another one bites the dust. How loud's the music on the stream, Lou? Like, you know how I normally like it, like not too loud, but obviously audible. Another one bites the dust. Another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Like, should I turn it down? Like, if it's like I say, I don't like it to be too loud. Just audible. Buh. Bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Another one gone. Another one bites the dust. into the sound of the beat. One bites dust. Another one bites dust. Got loads of loot. He's aggroed. I don't know what's causing him. Like some days he's always fine for a little bit, and then he just gets angry and just starts attacking us with his little bubble pipe. I just wanted to be my friend. Lights of dust. Lights of dust. After midnight, rocking till the dawn, nothing till the morning, then I'm gone. Lordy. Let's see. After midnight, rocking till the dawn. In the morning, then I'm gone. I'm gone. Right, let's stay on the surface. There was an area that I want to go check out. Well, actually, we'll sleep till morning. So maybe when you rest in your bed, they actually recover health. Morning, then I'm gone. I'm gone. I need a weapon. My weapon's about to kick it. I mean, I've got 2 spare. I'll recycle that one. Yeah, I was wanting to go see what this place is, but I got sidetracked. It's weird, isn't it? Oh, it's not remembering my marker that I'm putting on the map. Oh, I found a bug. That wasn't happening the last time, ever since the last patch. They've Oh, wait, hang on, is that it? I got it, okay. Rocking to the dawn, sobbing till the morning, and I'm gone. No, 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 no. Just slaughtering a spider to classical music. Ooh, I found a little hot thing. Pig memory added. That a mountain goat thing? What's this? Calf. You look to be stuck there, buddy. It looks like you're now living your life there. Sunflowers. Hello? Hello? Ooh, I might pick this. Ooh, mine carts. A mine! I found a mine. And a mine cart. Ooh. What's through here? Oh wow, the tracks are like bumping us up a little bit, so I can't like walk through the 2-block high. The track has raised me height a little bit. Ooh, I might pillage these. Make myself a little minecart. I wonder if it'll have the same if it'll have the same issue like early Minecraft had, where there was I can't remember how it was done. I think it was like you created just a tiny little 1-block hill with a ramp on either side, and when things went around the track, every time they went up and down that hill, they would just get faster and faster and faster and faster until they were just going stupidly fast. Chalk. And another minecart just... You can see the world generation sometimes can be a bit jank. It's not perfect. I'm guessing they'll be working on stuff like that. Hello. Oh, skeleton mage. Skeleton. Whoa, he's got blue. Oh, no, I keep thinking he's got blue blonde hair, but it's just this symbol saying I found a new enemy type. Hang on, I'm just chowing on a berry. I'm getting smarter, I'm learning to block. Got the same stuff though. I'm guessing there's a chance of them dropping higher things. I've not listened to these in years. These were my favourite group when I was like late teen, early adult. And then I just completely went off the... Whoa, this place is crawling! It's so unreal. What you got? I tried so hard and got so far. Doesn't even matter to lose it all. Doesn't even matter. I will claim this place. There's a lot of enemies kicking around here. Things aren't the way they were before. You didn't even recognize me anymore. In the end, I tried so hard and got so far. Ooh, there's a whale over there. The land of the skellies. Better be some loot here. In the end. Also, this sword doesn't seem to be breaking. I put my trust in you. Pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. Come on, Skelemans. I'm a... Ah! Hang on. For all this. Alley-oop. Oh, block, damn it! Why not blocking? Ow. Ow! I will not die to you! Whew. Okay, recover, 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 recover. Whew. I don't think there's many skellies left. I think I've cleared most of the area. When 7 seas alive. Oh wait, they're coming out the floor! Look at them all! Holy crap! What is that? Is that a big hanging thing? I want to know what's in this mine though. There's something over there. What is that? There's like a lot of things hanging over there. What was the name of the, like, things that they used to hang people from again, years ago? What the hell are they called again? Oh, wow. Yeah, these ones are getting a lot more advanced. They're like dancing around you and blocking and everything. Oh, don't you get involved. I will climb away. Whew. Hey, buddy. Die already. Oh, I do like to be beside the seaside. Beside the sea. I do. No sneaky loot up here? Little bed. Hey, loot though. I'll have some loot, please. This right here is a shit owl. I don't know what that thing is over there. I'm finally explored. What is this? Yeah, that is actually, yeah, it is. It's people hanging. What is that? Pork molar? Hang on. Oh god, I'm getting my stamina back. Man, he wheels, he destroys my stamina. Ow. Oh, retreat! Get up! Whoo. I'm not dying here, I got a lot of stuff. Hey! Hey, buddy! How you doing? We are Slava. Hey! I need some arrows. Hey! Finding a lot of new stuff with you. Oh, he lost interest. Hope he didn't get his health back. That'd be annoying. This looks like a ruin of something. What's left of it? I wish I had some arrows so I could get some distance shots in on him before he runs up to us. Yeah, oh, I'm getting a lot of freezing here and there. Like I said, I never had this problem for the first 2 days. Ever since that last patch. Like, I've never had problems until that last patch. Okay, now there's like a mage. I don't think I should be raiding here just yet. I think I'm too weak for here. No, no. That's right, I'm stealing your loot. My God, bitch! I'll fight you on the ladder. Oh, it's like automatically equipped some of these things. I didn't put those on. Oh. Hey. There's another chest over there. He's just sleeping. Why do you get your kicks? Junk. My loot now, bitches. What is that? Ooh, white wolf. Ooh. Back off! I'll kill you! I'll kick your ass! I warned you! What you want me do? Double kill! What you want me do? Oh, it's cooked meat. Ba, 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 ba. As much as I'd love to play that, I may be one of the iffy ones when it comes to like Twitch's live detection shit. I don't know how. I don't know. I've never really read into it. I don't think many people have actually been slapped live when they're playing their music, because obviously most people just put it so like the tracks don't get saved to the VOD. But there still is apparently a system in place that can do it live. Do 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 do. There's loads of enemies in this area. He's just swanned off to go hunting, I think, so I'm just going to quickly peek in and steal his loot. If he's got any. Doesn't look like he's got any. Oh, yeah, he does. Wow. Ooh! Oh, never mind. Hang on, I'm just stealing your shit. Hi. Don't mind me. Just stealing your wares. Where you running? Where you running? Where you running? Where you running? You're not able to get a range shot in on us there? Aw. Diddums. Hey, frog. Right, I want that wheat. Gimme, gimme. I'll dump that. Why? What are you going there? I should have picked up the chest as well. I forgot about that when I was at that camp. Box. It's going to pick up everything but what I want. Pick up the chest! Son of a... You suck. There we are. That's not what I wanted. Mine. What the? Oh, you must be able to stack many of them. 20 a stack. Alright, alright, alright. I'm more curious if there was any chests near this mine here without a mine going underground. Get on the ground! I wonder if there's like if there's spawner blocks in that in this, like Minecraft, because the amount of skeletons that are coming out of this area here. Ah, look, there's a ladder. There be a ladder. Ah, careful. La da 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 da. On the main tracks, because then I don't have to make my own. Take this place clean of its tracks. Unless I need them. It might be... Oh. It might be a good idea to leave some of them. Na 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 na. They should like that one I can take. That's been incorrectly spawned. What? Ooh, Skellymans! Whew, got him. Ah, he dropped green crystal shards. Ooh. For New World. Oh wow, this just goes on for ages. Just minecarts everywhere. They don't stack though. I'll bring 2 with us for now. Hey buddy! How's it hanging? Now that I've actually gone on a little bit of adventure, time has flown past with the game. Big wheel? Look at this place. It is Mahafis. Whoa! Where the hell did you come from? You just snuck right up on us, you turd. I was not expecting that. Oh my god, there's another one! They just keep coming! And this is a smarter one. This one actually blocks and dodges and everything. Ah god, no! Don't close on us! I think I'll play it safe and I'll head back up top. Oh, did he manage to open the door? Oh, wait, oh, that's a mage. That's a skelly mage. Thing is, I'm guessing it'll delete my custom marker eventually, like when I leave the game. I want to keep that. I mean, like, it's easy to spot on the map. You can see the building. This biome just keeps going. Ooh, treasure chest. Please don't be a trap. Garbage. Garbage day. I thought I already had some arrows. Why isn't that? Son of a... Down, Pumbaa! All those arrows. Hey, Noble. Oh, yeah, I've got like every single Final Fantasy XIV track. I bought them all on iTunes ages ago. Bought them a long, long time ago. Grab some iron while I'm here. I think I've got room for a stack of copper as well. Yep. Back off. I don't wanna like delve really deep in. I've noticed something about the spawn pit system. It's not random. It seems fixed. This has happened a few times where I've killed something, I've took a few steps away, and then another one's been in the exact same place. wondering if that's how the spawning system works in this game. Like, it just keeps respawning them on the spot. Did something just go boom? Did something just go boom? Whoa, hello! Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I changed weapons. Oh god. That's not the same type of enemy. I'm trying to get out of here. I'll lose my shit. Oh god! Where am I? Oh, I'm gonna die, 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 I'm gonna die. Please don't die, 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 please don't die. Please go away. Please go away. Oh god, poison! Oh, chomp on berries. Go away, rat! I've got no, like, cooked meat on us. I want to make do with berries. I think it's time to go home. I think we've been off more than we could chew. I will live to fight another day. I've died once so far. I don't want to die again for a while. Let's head home for the day. I wonder if I should head to the temple and deposit some of the memories that I'm getting today, because I'm getting quite a few. Look at them hanging around right on my doorstep. And I bet you Alfred's returned. I bet you he's respawned. Oh, there's Alfred. He's just sleeping on the floor. Alfred! Nope, he's going to attack us. You don't learn, do you? This is my house now. You refuse to be roommates, so enjoy the afterlife. Dick. Sick of telling you. Man, I've got loads of ore. Do 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 do. Really, I should get the chef's bench put down near this, like make a little kitchen area, get the chef's table put down so we can start like figuring out what to do with all this stuff. Brain fart. Wouldn't move. No, go back on the table. I don't know how to place objects once you've picked them up. Like certain objects. Damn it. No, that's not what I wanted. That's the problem when you buy compilations. Some tracks you don't like. As I used to buy like loads of 70s, 80s, 90s classic rock, fucking other genre music on the Google Play Store. And then Google stopped selling music and screwed everybody over. Living easy. I know it was Daft Punk. I just said earlier, Daft Punk's probably one of the few that I'm a bit unsure whether I can play it on stream or not. Because even though I have it set so it's not saving the music to the board, there are some artists have it set up so you can get slapped even when you're live. But I don't know which. Number one probably being Metallica. Because they're the ones that very heavily pushed for that sort of stuff. No stop signs, speed limits. Nobody's gonna slow me down. Around. And Satan, pay my dues. Then I'm in a rockin' band. Look at me. To the promised land. Hey Sephiroth, how we doing? Way to hell. Highway to hell. Highway to hell. Highway to hell. Ooh, don't stop now. Up, up, up. Do 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 do. I'm on the highway to hell. Highway to hell. Highway to hell. On the highway to hell. I need my furnaces. I can't smelt all. I've got loads of ore, but I can't smelt any of it because I haven't put my furnaces down. Anyway, Hytale's got some great music. And I'm going down. Away. Wow. On the highway to hell. Blah, blah. I've got a very varied taste in music. Very varied. Though that one might be in if you want. Again, I'd be less likely to play newer music. Because obviously, like I said, I've got it set so it's not going to save the music on the VOD. But Twitch does still have a system apparently set up where you can still get stuff triggered even when you're live. So I've got to be careful with what I'm playing. Like I said, Metallica, that's a no-go. Second any Metallica track comes on, turn it off immediately. Because I know for a definite they are one of the biggest groups that push for that sort of shit. I found a little mine shaft full of mine carts and loads of skeletons. So I highlighted all the minecart tracks. You need this. Didn't mean to leave you on. You were everything I wanted. But I just can't finish what I started. There's no room left here in my back. You moving down. I'll pick myself over you. I was just gonna make a ring around the outside of my base. So I get bored, I can just get on the minecart and just go around in a circle. I'm having a brain fart right now. What am I doing now? I need to get my smelters down so I can start smelting all that ore and make some armor and weapons and upgrades. Lead you on. Yeah, we're everything I wanted. Hang on. Oh, wow. So if you pick up the workbench, it loses its upgrade? I upgraded that this morning to tier 2, and it's lost its upgrade because I picked it up and moved things around. Oh, that's a bit shit. So don't upgrade unless you're going to keep those benches where they are. Yeah, probably a bug. Where did I put my furnaces? Need you on. You were everything I wanted. But I just can't finish what I started. There's no room left here in my back. You go my friends over you. I wish you could use the damn closets. This whole place has got closets everywhere and you can't do anything with them. Smelter, shelter. Telter, smelter, shelter. Fuck it, this is going to be our smelter room. My friends over you. Who was that again? Bowling for soup? Can't remember. Is it bowling for soup? 3 doors down. I think it's 3 doors down, isn't it? Yeah, 3 doors down. First track I listened to from 3 doors down was Kryptonite, because a lot of people use that track to make Dragon Ball Z music videos. Back in the day. I think I need to get more wood. Giggity. Oh, wait, now I've got 100. All good. I got wood. Yeah, wrong bench. Cobble. And I put cobble in here, didn't I? And just in case. Boop. Dodge. Nope. Ooh, tune. It's from Nier / Final Fantasy XIV crossover, but pretty much Nier music with Final Fantasy music mixed in at certain points. I got the feeling I've done this wrong. I need to be in one more, Leah. One, two. Yeah. Wall, pillar, and then indent. I still need to play the release of the first Nier. Like, I played the original on the 360, but the re-release is it's the version that Japan originally got, where rather than being the father, you're playing as the brother. Ah! Bow, 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 Guess you just got back today. And that's all the lyrics are. I've heard this song a million times, but I can never remember the lyrics. Apart from the boys are back in town, the boys are back in town, and that little bit at the start. And the guitar, the diddly-dee-doo, the diddly-dee-doo, because I always wanted to learn that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Having a brain. Ah. Oh, I've got a Lord Demon. Badum. I mean, no, that woodman what I do. That's what's throwing us off this bit here. The pillars. Nope. I shall search my iTunes compilations and see if they exist. I might have heard them, but never known them. Why did I just put the same blocks back? Ah, not you. There we are. Alright, my little furnace room. And whatever else was shoving here. FL Seal. FL Seal? Is that the full name of the anime? Oh. Pick up. Nope, never heard of that either. What brings Taco? What brings the thigh? To and goes tumbling through time. Lord skull wasted, and it cast aside. And all away, go inside. The roads that we walk are built to the blood, with proud angels bathing their wages of blood. We pass tomorrow. Honestly, the problem with me is whenever I listen to this music, like the Final Fantasy 14 music, it makes us want to go back to the game. Every time where I've took a break from the game, I'd always sit and listen to the music after a while, and then be like, I want to go back to Final. Logs. Logs. I think I've just used all my logs. Hello? Okay. Riding home, riding home, okay. Somebody just doesn't want to place them. Alright, there's my furnace room. I still wish I could place objects between things. When you're building things. But everyone that I've spoke to said the new Dawn expansion, or Dawn Trail or whatever, is crap. That's not the main reason, I just didn't want to dive into a whole other arc. We found... we found... until the end. I need a lot of fuel for the fire, for the furnace. Bollocks. This whole time I was wondering if there was like a little... I thought you could only access the bestiary from the heart of Orbis, but now you can actually get it here. I think this only shows everything you've currently discovered. I see. Unlocked by crafting the backpack upgrade. Nanny? That we walk is fast to the flood. Unlock backpack. Medium... Ooh. There's a flood. There's my tanning rack. If I put all these skins on there, will that get us leathers? Quantum! I see you are playing this. Are you addicted? Medium hide, leather hide. They're processed into light leather. What leather did it say I need for the backpack? I'll do that. Medium leather. How do I get that? So far I've only got light leather. How do I get medium leather? need wood for the fire. Addict. Literally, every time you log on to Discord, Quantum Extreme is playing Final Fantasy 14. It's like he's never heard of another game. I'm sorry, Quantum. I'm sorry. I've ruined his life. I got him hooked on Final 14. Right, well, until I get fuel for the furnace, might as well just store that away for now. So there's this track, just keep going. I noticed Hound's playing it. I logged onto my PlayStation the other day and I like to play Monster Hunter, and I looked at my friends list and said Hound is playing Final Fantasy 14. I was like, what? Since when? I can't remember the lyrics to this. It's been that long since I've listened to actual songs with lyrics. I mostly just listen to game music in the background when I'm doing shit. I'm forgetting like a lot of the lyrics to songs. Easy does it, easy does it. And that's about all I remember. Now, if you put Feel Good Ingo on 19 to 2000, 1999, 2000, that's my favourite track, especially the Soul remix. That's it, easy does it. Right, let's go get some wood for the furnaces. I'm hoping at some point, the guy that keeps respawning in there, I'm hoping at some point I can find a way to make him friendly. Like, sometimes he spawns and then he's chill, and then about 5 minutes later he starts getting angry and attacking us, so I'm hoping at some point I can figure out a way to make it so he's just permanently friendly, so I can have like a little NPC buddy. Also, is there a way to replant trees in this game? Because I've not seen how yet. Like the trees do like Minecraft when you chop down trees and that to like drop acorns and things like that. Or see them in Terraria. Whereas this game, it's sap, sticks, and tree sap and fibre that the trees drop. It doesn't look like any of them can be replanted. Because I'm slowly cutting away at the trees in the area. Also, my home's like right on the doorstep of a bunch of enemies that keep respawning as well. Like in this little ruin here. How much would that get? I'll get a bit more. Have I seen a dinosaur yet? No, apparently that was in the latest patch. From what I read, there's like a biome underground you've got to find or something. I tend to avoid like looking at like shit because I want to obviously explore and find it on my own. So I've not been like watching streamers play it, unless I know they're just starting out. But even then, 90% of the streamers that I've like wanted to watch when they've started playing it, They've gotten into the game and then immediately gunned it for all the, like, late game shit. Whereas I've already played, this is just my 3rd day playing this, and I'm still hanging around where the spawn point is. Like on my 2nd day, I came across this little underground cave. This here I've built out, but it was just a hole in the floor originally. And then when you went down, there was just an NPC chilling in here with a bathrobe on and a little pipe. He was chill at first. He was letting us take all the loot from his chests. But then as soon as I set my spawn point using this bait, he just got all hostile. And he keeps respawning. He'll respawn and then he'll be chill for like 2 minutes and then he'll just start attacking us again. So I'm trying to like figure a way to get him permanently chill, because he was chill when I first came here. So what my idea might be is I might eventually craft my own bed, because this was initially his. So I might craft my own and place it somewhere else, because like this area back here, I've dug all this out and made all this. This wasn't here originally. And I might like place my bed back here and see if it eventually calms them down. So I've got like a little NPC roommate. He's got like a little crack den down in the basement. He's cooking his blue crystals. Yeah, that's all I've been doing. Like, I've just been taking my sweet time. Like, when I first spawned in, I started digging out the spawn. You know, that first room that it spawns you in? I started tidying that up, redoing the floor, and putting my crafting benches and that in there. That, like, sunk the first day of my playtime. And then the 2nd day, I discovered this place, and I've, like, dug all this out and put the walls in and the pillars and everything. Slowly started transforming it. Because the inside here was all like, all this shit was here already. Because that guy that spawns was living here. But now every time he spawns, I kill him. It's my house. It even comes with a fancy bathtub. Splish. With karate, I'll kick your ass from here to right over there. Oh yeah, motherfucker, yeah. You broke the rules and now put I feel the gas. You motherfucker. Inward singing, bro. This is why I want labels for chests. Here they are. Less important stuff, I keep forgetting where they are. Check it out! Man, it's crazy, man. When you first got it, like when Tribute was the first song that was on TV from these guys, and now look. Time flies. Yeah, once I'm getting everything built, I need to tidy the chest up. It was tidy at first, but then I like tore everything down to build this room. A little crafting back room. Chaos. That won't be necessary. I quit. I'll do. Right. We can finally start smelting. Another one from War of the Worlds. I think. Isn't it? I'm not here. I remember the game on the PlayStation 1. I remember when I first heard this, the original music. I remember reading that when they first played War of the Worlds on the radio, people thought it was real. Like, people thought we were really being invaded. Like, people freaked the hell out when it was first broadcast on air. Now you're not here. Why did I store the wood? The whole point was I need it. Whoops. Imagine how hot it would be in here. Not here. You're not here. Leave the little scraggly bits. It's the same with the Exorcist. I remember my dad telling us when that first came out of the cinemas, there was priests and things like that standing outside of the cinemas begging people not to go in and see it. Different times. These days, people couldn't give a shit. Watch whatever you want. Also, I'll keep saying, if you haven't seen the trailer for the guys that did Weapons, they're doing a new movie called The Mummy. The trailer for that looks interesting. If you've not seen it yet, check it out. You're not here. 'Cause you're not here. You're not here. I want that gold chest I put up there. Smelt, my lovelies, smelt! Then I can finally start making some stuff. Oh crap! Holy crapola. I did not notice the time there. We are approaching the 6-hour mark and midnight. Right. That was interesting, Mum. We did a bit of building in the beginning, then we did some dungeon delving, came back with a crap load of loot. Mostly just ore. But that means we've got a lot of ores for crafting when we next come on. We'll call that there for now. Thanks for sticking around here on Twitch. I'll probably be back on the Death Stranding tomorrow. Like I said, we're just keeping this for the weekends because I don't want to burn out on this while it's in early access. So we're just taking it slow. 1 day a week, maybe 2. But mainly focusing on, obviously, like Death Stranding and things like that. But yeah, thanks for chilling here on Twitch. Hopefully the music hasn't been saved to the VOD. Otherwise, this VOD's getting deleted. But yeah, thanks for watching here on Twitch. See if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. Hope you enjoyed. I shall be back again tomorrow with some more Death Stranding. Until then, have a good night. And I'll catch you again later. Peace. I've got to get used to my new buttons layouts on this. And mute.